Cup Youth 2025 here in the Bonte Wever in Assen. This afternoon we're going to have some spectacular games for you all. We're going to start with the singles semi-finals in the girls, semi-finals in the boys, and after that we're going to have all 6 finals in each competition. We are going to start with the first game of the day. Please welcome to the stage. She's making her debut on the Winmau WDF Europe Cup from Turkey, Assen. And also, please welcome her opponent to the stage. She's the reigning world #1, the reigning world Masters champion, and the reigning Lakeside world champion from England, Paige Pauling.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome back to the Bonte Wever in Assen for the final day of the 2025 Europe Cup Youth. We have got a packed day of action ahead of us. Some of the best young talent around the continent and the UK taking part in this lovely Saturday afternoon session in the Darts Plaza of the arena. We start with the girls singles semi-finals, followed by the 2 boys semi-finals. Then it's pairs action from the girls and boys, the singles finals, and it culminates in the girls teams final, followed by the boys teams final. So there are so much to look forward to around the venue. As Paige Pauling, someone who has already won so much in her young career. Girls world champion, won at the Lakeside last year. She's a WDF World Cup champion as well. This tournament evades her for the time being, but 2 more wins and she will get her hands on it. But as a girl, Karagos has made a name for herself during the course of the week, as have Team Turkey, with some rather ridiculous goings on in some of their pairs matches. But they're in for a very strong afternoon regardless of what happens, because they're in the teams final as well. Not really much was known about Karagos before the start of this tournament, but she's certainly done herself very proud.
123, Turkey require 142.
142 the target.
81, Turkey requires 60.
Double top then for Paige Pauling, now double 10.
40, Turkey requires 61.
2 early misses for a break of throw. So an opportunity here for Karagos. And with 46, she's got plenty of options. Sensibly chooses the 6 or 10, with them being next to each other.
41,
so the attempt at tops is dragged low. Paige Pauling quick as a flash. Goes 1-0 up. First of 4 legs here in this semi-final. And let me tell you, to say she was keen yesterday to make an impression may be an understatement. Wrapped up her game against Hannah Rabakosi in the group stage in 4.5 minutes on the stream to kick off yesterday's action.
60.
Still only 17 years old, but she's dipped her toes in senior darts as well, not just in the WDF system. She's played in the Motor Super Series Women's Week. And this experience will only help her going forward.
$36. $140.
Couple of very strong scores from Paige early on in the piece.
42.
She's down to a finish after a dozen darts. Oh, she's going to go for it. Go on, go for it.
127.
Well, it's maturity beyond her tender years. Little smile in the background.
95. England requires 40. And that's keeps on in the second line.
Top's very much part of her game. Paige Pauling leads 2-0. Both players currently outperforming the averages that we saw from them yesterday.
$112.
Looking very fresh. We saw this quite a few times from Karagos yesterday. She does like to go for the treble 19 route.
68.
And if she can pick off one big treble at a time, she'll give herself a real chance.
$125. 41.
Advantage Pauling.
83. $112.
So the pressure is put on by Karagos. Shot still on. And that was a slight lapse in concentration. Should have gone treble 19 and then back to the bullseye, and the first dart may have been a good guide.
$97. England requires 78.
Treble 14.
38. The EU requires 12.
Chance here.
Straight in.
Very, very good leg. A 19 darter from the young Turk.
57.
And this has been a strong showing so far. We know that Paige has got more experience. He's got that extra scoring power compared to all her peers.
47.
But Karagos halving the deficit. Look at that for a throw. Almost perfect.
81. $140. 60.
Second semi-final will be contested by a compatriot of Paige's. Ruby Gray will take on Finland's Ida Lanko. And we move on to the boys' semi-finals. Sam Jackson of England against the impressive Mitchell Laurie of Scotland. Before another Englishman, Mason Tees, takes on Merlin Nikolaus of Germany.
42.
Snatchy last dart.
40.
Bewildered by the first dart. Some way off target.
44. England requires 40.
Third dart in hand. Pauling takes tops out.
First.
So Karagos needs to win 3 legs on the bounce.
58. 99. 59. 93.
Good cover shooting. Going around the board and finding the big treble. So this has been an impressive fight back. We knew that Karagos was going to be up against it. Average 55 across the course of the singles tournaments. Highest average across a match was against Jentel Fransen of 65. So she's outperforming herself.
England requires 72.
Well, the match could be wrapped up. Well,
32.
She'll have to wait another visit if she's allowed back. 155. Too much to ask, but
39.
This has been another strong showing from Paige Pauling. And seals her place in the girls' singles final. A 4-1 success story against Ayşegül Karagos, whose brave run in the singles event comes to an end. Some really good darts from her throughout the piece, but Paige Pauling has often been the best player in this age group over the last few years. And she's showcased her talent once again. Paige Pauling, a 4-1 winner.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are continuing with the second semi-final in the girls' competition, and we are going to welcoming the first player to the stage. She is playing in her fourth WDF Europe Cup Youth, and she's a former World Masters finalist. From Finland, Ida Lanko. Also, a warm welcome to the stage for her opponent. She's playing in the first ever WDF Europe Cup Youth, and she's the reigning two-time England Open Girls Champion. From England, Ruby Gray.
So for the right to face Paige Pauling in the girls' singles final, it is England v Finland today. Ida Lanko, a player we saw on the stream yesterday. She was pitted against Valentina Lazar of Slovenia. Missed a boatload of doubles, but she was victorious often enough en route to sealing her place in this stage of the competition. A World Masters final, as our MC Marco Meyer alluded to. And she did actually beat Ruby in the group stage en route to that. But Ruby herself is used to winning things. England Open winner twice in a row, actually. And last year she beat Sophie McKinley in the final, who was a two-time Lakeside finalist, so certainly plenty of pedigree. Just 16 years old. Ida, one of the
140
older players taking to the stage across the course of the weekend.
26.
That's a very good response from Ida to that poor opening visit.
30. 97. 119.
Good stuff from Lanko early on. Couple of two treble visits.
28.
Ruby not quite at it so far.
101. 97. Finland require 98.
74 left, so should go treble 14.
35.
Got time, but might not have too much more of it.
99. Finland requires 63.
'Well, that's a stroke of luck. Double 16. No doubt in my mind she was going 10 for tops.
47. England require 106.
Luck not rewarded. Oh, double 16 now for Ruby. Resets herself and takes it out.
First leg to England.
Excellent finish from Ruby
Second
Gray.
leg, it's England to throw first. Game on.
Almost thought she was going too quickly for her own good, but she stopped, paused, and then threw a lovely dart into double 16.
56. $43. 20. 81. 30 full.
Good pace to the throw from Ruby Gray. Need her a little bit more methodical. Very graceful action though.
22. 100. 87. 60.
'It's happened once or twice now, the
92.
stray dart into the 12s.
83.
Ruby beginning to group the darts better than she did earlier on.
28. England require 148.
148 apiece then.
60. Finland require 148.
Only 60 taken off by Ruby. What can Ida do?
82. England require 88.
Shame she couldn't follow the first dart. Double 14 now. Exemplary finishing from Ruby Gray.
Third leg, it's Finland to throw first.
106 in the first leg, 88 in the second. Easy as you like.
80. 33. 80. 100. 60. 83. 60. 58.
Even with the drop dart there, she's looking composed.
22.
And that's a nightmare visit from Ida. She's facing a possible break of throw once again.
55. England require 170. 60. Finland England, you require 100.
Even when she's not hitting trebles, she's throwing some good darts. Seeing a few of those wild ones from Ida.
44. England, you require 110.
Would you bet against this? Well.
78.
If you would have.
Finland, you require
Come up
100.
trumps. Treble 19.
44. England, you require 32.
First miss at double. Takes a step across.
Gains at the third leg.
Well, if you miss once, make sure you hit the next time. That's exactly what Ruby Gray's done, and she's 3-0 up on course for a whitewash win.
Fourth leg, it's England to throw first. Game on. $77.
That's unlucky.
$24. 140.
Starting to look a forlorn task for the Finn.
32.
And there have been too many visits like that. Coupled with the fact there's an increasing number of visits like that
34.
for Ruby Gray.
England, you require 100.
I think you know as a race is run.
$96. 60. England, you require 54.
To finish with a 14-darter. Ruby Gray finds it.
And the match.
What a stunning performance from the young English woman there. And we have got a serious final on our hands. Paige Pauling, the overwhelming favourite, the most decorated player in the field, may have competition in the form of a compatriot because Ruby Gray has thrashed Ida Lanko 4-0.
are continuing with the boys competition, and we are going to start with the first semi-finals of the boys singles. Please welcome the first player to the stage. He's playing in his second WDF Europe Cup Youth and his first ever singles semi-final. From England, Sam Jackson. We're going to have exactly the same as the first player, because the second player also playing in his second WDF Europe Cup Youth, and it's also his first singles semi-final for the first time. From Scotland, Mitchell Lowry!
So we move on to the boys semi-finals. Questions will be answered in 20 minutes time or so. Will Sam Jackson make it 3 from 3 for the English so far? Joining Paige Pauling and Ruby Gray in the winner's circle. Those two will contest the girls' final. Jackson looking to get to the first ever final himself. Or will Mitchell Lowry prove himself as the best player here at the Bonte Wever this week? If you look at averages, Lowry is some way in front ahead of the rest of the field, averaging around about 85, just under 86 actually for the week so far. And yesterday in the team semi-final, he showed stones, winning the last 2 legs for Scotland against the Netherlands. They'll take on England actually in the team's final. That should be a match to savour, and it's coming up later this afternoon. That'll be the final match. Sam Jackson looking to crush those dreams once and for all. First of 5 legs in the boys semi-final.
$140.
Throughout the course of the week, it has been mentioned that players competing in this have played their part in senior darts as well, and Lowry got to the semi-finals of the Scottish Classic earlier this year, losing out to the Mutt's Nuts Martin Turner.
45.
He's a prodigious talent at 14 years old.
21.
Jackson much older at 18. Maximum age players can be to compete in this tournament.
99.
Well, Jackson does get down to a finish. Laurie will be on a better one. Question is how much better.
59. England require
Not a huge amount. A mystified wow came from Laurie's mouth.
45. Scotland require 114.
Oh, he's going 18 for double 18.
78. England require 113.
Well, the logic behind going that route is you don't have to adjust too much between the single and the double. Jackson will look at treble 18 himself.
97.
It's a good setup, but Mitchell Laurie will return for double 18 for a 19 darter.
Games and the first
There he lands
leg
it.
to Scotland. Second leg in Scotland to throw first. Game on.
Not sure the chant has caught on just yet, but if Laurie continues to fire good darts,
85.
there'll be plenty chanting for his name.
27. 100. 60. 58.
Quite an honest character. He'll always let you know what he's thinking.
81. 100.
Well, he's not too happy with how the last start's going. Seems to be dragging them low.
71. Scotland, you require 158. 96.
'Quite golf at the moment.
85. Scotland, you require 62.
That's right. Double 16.
46.
19.
82. Scotland, you require 16.
A few mathematical issues, I think, for Sam so far.
Games in the second leg for Scotland.
No such drama for Mitchell Laurie, who's gone 2-0 up
First. Game on.
without really being put under too much pressure.
41. 59. 56.
As you can see, plenty sat observing this semi-final. Been a great turnout from loads of teams around Europe. 26 for the boys, 23 for the girls. These two will come up against each other at some point this evening, providing the game goes on long enough in the team's final.
Scotland, you require 124.
Doesn't need to entertain the bullseye route. Didn't even think about going treble 18. Could go treble 16 to leave double 18.
56.
What was the intent from Laurie?
Scotland, you require 68.
16. Now double top. For a 3-0 advantage.
Game to the third leg to Scotland.
It's obscured by the first start, but Christian Sorensen, referee stroke commentator, called game shot. And Mitchell Laurie has gone 3-0 up, 2 legs away from a place in the final.
59. 44. 57. 77. 58. 83.
Slight advantage for Jackson in this leg, but is Mitchell Laurie about to find the scoring?
100.
The Aspinall-esque, Matt Campbell-esque thumbs up makes its appearance.
99. 97.
I think he was going to go 19s and then thought better of it to go the 17s. 130 a better shot than 128. Given that Jackson's going to be on a finish.
98. Scotland, you require 130.
Can he follow that? Yes, he can. Double 5 for a 4-0 advantage.
125.
Mitchell Laurie misses.
100.
Huge chance available now to Jackson. It's a chance that he takes. First start at double he's had in this match, and fair play, he hits it, makes light work of it.
To throw first. Game on. 56.
There's something very
58.
watchable, I've got to say, about Mitchell Laurie. It's not just the darts, it's the reactions, the theatrics of this very talented 14-year-old.
60.
That's much better.
180.
180 from Mitchell Lorry. He looks to reassert control. It's against the darts as well.
100.
Jackson's 100 checkout was a break.
$57. 41. 100. 100. Scotland require 106.
Saw this taken out by Ruby Gray earlier.
50. England require 144. 60. Scotland require 56.
Double top required for a 4-1 lead. Lorry takes his time. And it's time well taken. Nice is the cry from the crowd.
Six-legged Scotland to throw first.
That was a nice finish.
$46. 60. 140.
It's not been a stellar display of scoring from Mitchell.
100.
There's been occasional glimpses. There was that 180 in the previous leg. There's been a lot of those darts.
56.
We've gone just below the treble target.
$140. 99.
Jackson not giving up with now to fight.
140.
It's back-to-back 140s.
160.
Says over to you, Mitch. Oh, fabulous shot.
128. England requires 61.
Real invention to get down to double 16. However, Lorry may not come back. Double 18. Sam Jackson is not giving up. He has taken both his opportunities at double. Now he just needs to create more for himself.
$66. 60.
It was a 15-darter from Jackson, the best leg of the match so far.
125.
He's finding his range. However, it might be too late.
$100.
That's unfortunate.
120.
Feels like 60 points have just dropped to the floor.
99. 56. 29. England, you require 130. Check, last score was 96. England, you require 130 full. Scotland, you require 146.
146 for Laurie. And there's so much room to the left-hand side.
90 full. England, you require 38.
Goes to split, now double 16. First miss at double, followed by a second.
Scotland, you require 52.
That might be curtains for Sam Jackson. Mitchell Laurie, eyes up 52, now eyes up double top.
England, you require 32.
The tension being felt by all.
Gains on the 7th leg to England.
How composed was that? Sam Jackson knew he only had one more shot, and he took out double 16.
Scotland to throw first. Game on.
Second 180 of the match. He's looking to serve it out in style.
59. Six. 59. 97.
Leaves a bogey number unintentionally.
55. 97.
Well, Sam Jackson has put up a real good fight, but he's always been chasing. Look at the gap in the averages. Mitchell Laurie has missed 2 match darts. He's going to return for more.
26. Scotland, you require 32.
Sarky lad. No, it's not in. Where's he throwing this from? Throwing it from Groningen. Back to the other side. Digs his heels in.
No score. Scotland, you require 32.
Double 16 then. 6 match darts have gone.
Again.
But it's lucky, number 7 for Mitchell Laurie, who secures his spot in the Europe Cup Youth singles final. He raced into a 3-0 lead with Sam Jackson nowhere to be seen, and although the Englishman did put up a fight to try and come back, winning 3 out of 4 legs, he just gave himself too much work to do. Mitchell Laurie is a finalist in the boys singles tournament. He's going to be joined by the winner of our next match, Merlin Nicolaus on Mason Tees.
England's Sam Jackson, and we'll see him Back in the final, Scotland's Mitchell Lowry.
We are continuing with the second semi-final of the boys' competition, and it's going to be England versus Germany. Please welcome the first player to the stage. He is making his debut at this year's WDF Europe Cup Youth, and he's last year's World Masters finalist. From England, Mason Tees. Please welcome his opponent. He also making his debut in this year's WDF Europe Cup Youth. From Germany, Merlin Nicholas.
So 3 semi-finals down. We have just 1 remaining in the singles tournament. Victory so far for Paige Pauling, Ruby Gray and Mitchell Lurry. Up now we have England v Germany. Mason Tees, who you may remember seeing on the Lakeside stage back in December, 16 years old. A World Open winner, an England Open winner as well. One of the best players in his age category. And he's looking to join Lurry in the final, but he's got German Merlin Nikolaus in his way.
First leg is Germany to throw first.
Fairly impressive performances yesterday. Actually lost a game in the round robin stage, but he was able to get through the group and advance 4 games onwards to the semi-final stage. It is not a particularly ideal start to hit a single one and then lose one to the floor. He's got the advantage of throw, but Mason Tees straight in there with a 140. I am not alone. I did allude to the fact that Christian Sorensen was a referee stroke commentator, and he loved the commentary side so much. He is here with me for this contest. Good afternoon, Christian.
Good afternoon, Dan. Oh, yeah. Back in the comms box.
40.
And after that, a little break, I think. Yeah. We'll have Marco Meyer, the referee, now doing the next 2 games.
25.
Is it more evenly shared out today, the referee's rota?
Yes.
Yes. And you know what? Fair enough as well.
Yes.
25.
It's been long days, but it's been very good days. Been seeing some
44.
great darts all week. And great friendships, great smiles on everybody's face. So it's just been brilliant.
43.
It certainly has. It's not been a particularly brilliant start from Merlin. Mason Tees with the opportunity here to break the throw early on. A couple of troubleless visits, but a strong start in terms of the scoring.
English requirement 150.
I think it's a very big occasion, especially for Merlin. German
79.
German kid, he's been doing well all tournament as you mentioned, but Mason probably the most, even though only 16, probably the most experienced on the big stages of these 2.
Absolutely.
71.
But let's see how he handles it. Hopefully he'll settle down so we can have a great match.
63.
Well, that would have settled him
Germany
down,
requires
but
154.
double 8 is narrowly missed.
.58. England require 8.
Double 4-4 break.
Now the Madhouse.
That's game shot in the first line. To England.
Nothing mad about it this time,
first.
but it can be.
Well, it certainly
We
can
know.
be. Yes.
We know.
Can be maddening, but Mason Tees strikes it straight off and begins the second leg with another 2 treble visit.
It's better for Merlin.
Both had similar running averages yesterday. Mason just under 75, Merlin just under 74, so you'd expect this one to be pretty close.
Yeah.
.121.
It's better for Merlin this leg. A ton and a ton 21. That's a very good start.
He wants to stay there, but the second dart
Blocking
looks a little bit dodgy.
.134.
Super stuff, this. That was an important last start. Now he leads to that finish, so a bit of pressure on Mason here. What is pressure? What do I know?
Well, it's all about responding to pressure. And there definitely was pressure on it from Merlin. straight ton finish that he left, and Mason Tees mopping up that 87.
Yeah, nothing about standing back or composing himself. He just knew exactly what he was doing.
96.
Mason, we know, has got a busy rest of the day regardless of what goes on here. He's in the pairs final with Jack Nankervis, and then England are in the teams final as well.
Yeah. I think he decided when he went to here to the Netherlands that he wanted to play all days.
86.
And he is.
Yep. Invaluable experience for these youngsters.
30.
The vast majority of whom I imagine have got ambitions to go and become professionals.
Yeah, and especially the top ones.
140.
Top boys and girls, for that matter, they're really good for their age. And they got many, many years in front of them to improve on their game. So that's a bit scary if they can improve this.
68.
Scary to think that some of them are as good as they are,
Yes.
as young as they are.
Yes.
57. Germany requires 112.
And not only in the throwing action and knowing, but knowing where to go. The mathematics about the whole game. They instantly know
72.
that if you miss there, I go there.
England requires 160.
Well, just like that from Nikolaus. Knew he needed to go treble 17 to leave tops.
43.
And he's going to get a go at double
Germany
for the first time.
40.
Double 10. Fabulous adjustment.
Germany. 4 letters England to throw first. Game on.
Early Nikolaus is well and truly in this game now.
Yeah, and we'll settle him down to get a leg on the board.
60.
Good start. Remember, he needs to break Mason at some point.
60. 77.
That's unlucky.
Yeah, we've had some bounce outs this week. Don't know why.
78.
Don't know what it is, but I know it's a brand new board for every match here on finals day, so
Yes.
134.
so we're doing all we can to put the best equipment up for the youngsters too.
44. 56.
Only 56, so chance here for Merlin. Couple of big trebles, and that's a good start. Probably should look to stay on the 19s.
79. England's require
Needs
141.
140.
Yeah, but 3 was a little unfortunate because now he needs perfect 3 darts now
89.
too.
Germany require 140.
That's one of them. Oh, unlucky.
Well, when you consider that there was so much room to the right-hand side.
Yeah. I actually think he went for that
100.
side, but
England's
got a little
require
bit of a deflection
52.
of the triple 20 dart. So But Mason's finish here is under pressure. And wants double 15. Oh, unlucky twice.
26.
Well, it's double-double, but not the double he wanted.
Nah.
Germany, you require
But now
40.
Merlin's got a great chance to break back.
That's good shot in the forehand to Germany. Fifth flag is Germany to throw first. Kimo.
Chance that he takes, and there wasn't much evidence to suggest this was going to happen after the first two legs. Mason out of the blocks quickly, Merlin a bit slow. There's nothing slow about him now.
No, he got the motor running now.
82. Forty-two. 60. 100.
He found his rhythm now, Merlin.
57.
Yes, Merlin has found his. Mason's is
I lost it a bit.
disappearing a bit, yeah.
Yes.
59.
But again, as the score is now, he's lucky. Mason's lucky. It's Merlin's throw this leg. So if he can pick it back up again, he'll still be in because he's got the advantage of the throw next leg.
'68. Germany require 92.
Down to a finish, but Merlin on a much more makeable one. Going tops.
52.
It's quite sensible to
England
just
requires
leave the tops.
150.
I know Mason's on a finish, and I know he's capable, and it's still on. Now, double 18.
Isn't he just capable?
That's clean shot in the fifth line.
What a finish from Mason Tees.
And that was like out of the blue. We just talked about him slowing down a bit, but suddenly
Six leg, it's
he was
England
back.
to throw first. Kimo.
That was a killer blow for Merlin.
And a break of throw.
Exactly that.
Double whammy. All in one.
58.
Let's see how the German copes.
'79. '96. '100. 42. 140.
I'm amazed how they cope with these. I mean, you have a great chance, your adrenaline's pumping, and then you do a
42.
you get a 150 checkout against you, and then you just keeping composed and keep playing. And again, if you make a big checkout, sometimes you let out so much adrenaline and whatever in a celebration that you sometimes you need half a leg to just come back to your rhythm.
Yeah.
But I think they're doing really well to cope with that situation.
90.
Nice last start, leaves
Yes.
double 16.
I'm not sure he wanted it in that angle, but no matter what, it was in.
81. Germany requires 32.
For break back.
Game shot is 6 to Germany. Seven leg is Germany to throw first.
Roller coaster semi-final, this one.
It's got 4 all written all over it, hasn't it?
4-all, and then the ball's out.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe for the viewers we need to address that, because normally when we play tournaments we bull up before the first leg, but this is a Europe Cup, and all the WDF Cups you bull up before the last leg, and eventual deciding leg.
180!
Great darts from Mason.
First 180 of the contest, and it's come at a pivotal time.
60.
60 and 60 from Merlin.
43. 11.
Oh dear.
Well, this is what the best players in darts do, not just in Youth Europe Cup, in any darts really. They find their best form when it matters,
yes.
normally towards the end, and I wonder if Mason's doing that now.
Really, really good darts. I'm 38 left after 12. That's world class.
44. England's required 30.
Straight at it or split? He's splitting. I don't know whether he wanted that. Double 14.
So
close.
I'm certain that he actually wanted 6 for double 16, but you never know.
No.
78.
It's not as bad, because when you split the 38 and the 10 and the 6, if you go in for the 6,
That's been shown the 7.
There was his double. This time 2 right ones. But when you do the split from 38, make sure you keep. Well, if you are going for the 6, make sure you go low on the 6. So if it goes in the 6, you got the double 16, but if it should accidentally land in the 10, as we saw here, you'll still have a double. Don't go high, because 13 will leave you 25.
Yep. Make sure you listen to a man who was part of the Denmark team of 1991 that won this tournament. Have to mention that.
Well, you've done that every day, and so has Richard.
87. 45. 43.
The viewers probably say, what? Is that really true? Yes, I was young once. But that's many years ago.
43. 180.
Time to perfection.
Yes, I was just about to say great timing.
100. England's required 133.
It's not done yet, but good score here. Really makes it closer. Perfect setup. Last leg he was on 38 after 12, now he's on 40 after 15. It's really, really good darts in the back end of this game.
85.
Well, Merlin has tried his best to put up a fight, but he may be made to rue the slow start that he made. Lost the first 2 legs without really putting Mason under pressure. The game has swung in many directions since, but it belongs to Mason teams, who sets up a final with Mitchell Lorry. England v Scotland could be a real theme of this Europe Cup Youth tournament. Mason Tees has beaten Merlin Nikolaus 5-3.
And an Englishman in the final, put your hands together for Mason Tees. just had 4 semi-finals, and now we are continuing with the first final of this year's Winmau WDF Europe Cup Youth here in Assen, and we are going to start with the final of the girls' pairs. Please welcome the first nation to the stage. They are the former 3 times WDF Europe Cup girls' pairs champion, and that's Hungary, Kristina Turay and Hanna Ravakosi. Please welcome their opponents. They are a 4-time former WDF Europe Cup Youth Girls Pairs champion, and that's Wales, Jasmine Regavert and Abby Brewster.
Well, just to clear up any confusion, yes, it is Wales taking part in this girls' pairs final. Jasmine Rook-Havard and Abby Brewster, aged 15 and 18 respectively, taking on a team who have won this tournament before, and specifically Kristina Turay 3 years ago was part of a victorious pairs campaign. She has got a new partner this time in the form of Hanna Ravakosi, who was victorious with Tamara Kovac. That was on home soil back in Budapest 3 years ago. So what have these 2 teams got up their sleeve for this contest? Turay, probably the most experienced of the 4 players on the hockey. Got to the Girls' World Final at Lakeside a couple of years ago, losing out to Aurora Focasato. So she might be one to watch, although it's fair to say that she didn't really play at her best in the singles event. In fact, the star player from the singles was the youngest one on the stage. And Jasmine.
First leg is Hungary to throw first. Game on.
The game is about to commence, and it will be Hungary to start things with Turay. First 2 4 legs in this final, and unlike the Dutch Open where we start from 7:01, it's just standard 5:01 here. Slightly different to the teams event, obviously with 2 fewer players. And they will alternate during legs rather than in between them.
41. Wales has always had a very strong
darting presence. All the way back to the first ever world champion, Leighton Rees. Mark Webster, of course, and then in the PDC, Gerwin Price, Johnny Clayton. In the ladies' game, Rhiannon O'Sullivan has always been a strong player for a number of years now. Hungary are looking for that real star name. They're going to be hosting the World Darts Festival in October.
40.
With the World Masters, the World Championship qualifier, Hungary Open as well, so spots at Lakeside available that week.
60.
Would expect the Hungarian pair to be at that tournament.
57. 28. 61. 26. 45. 26. Hungary, you require 130.
130 then for Tarai. It's not going to go.
45.
Around but not in the treble. Should look at the bullseye now, Abby.
41. Hungary, you require 85. 19.
Well, steps Abby Brewster looking to tee up Yasmin Rook-Harvard for a finish.
94.
Good switch to the treble 18.
66.
66 now, 20 in top.
26. Wales, you require 88.
Now bullseye.
40. Hungary, you require
She wasn't too far
40.
away.
No score. Wales, you require 48.
And the first two darts offered zero assistance there to Anna Rabakosi. Abby Brewster looks at 48. And he's double top. Wrong side of the wire, now double 19.
10. Hungary, you require 40. Yes, came short in the
Double
first
10,
leg.
struck by Christina Tarai.
Second leg, it's Wales to throw
And
first.
it is Hungary
Came on.
who get the first leg of the contest.
One 140.
Great response though from Yasmin Rook-Harvard.
$36. 81.
Much better from the Welsh.
81. 23. 35. 26. 60. 100.
Some good visits in this leg from Rook Havard.
'81. Wheels you require 131. 37. 82. Wheels you require
From the
94.
Hungarians. 94 checkout. Great start. Double top. Now double 10.
And that's game short of the
Wales have
second
gone back
half.
level.
To Wales.
Fantastic leg
Third
of
leg is
darts.
Hungary to throw first. Kimo. '37. 60.
Lovely delivery of the dart from Yasmin.
67.
I know we saw yesterday has got a very straightforward, aggressive throw.
34. 9. 85. 79. 41. 57. 121.
Well, of the 4 players on the hockey right now, it is Yasmin Rook Havard that looks the most likely to pile the big scoring in.
61. Wales you require 160.
Now over to Abby Brewster. We'll try and take out 160. It won't go, but even a ton here would be good. Down for the 19s.
24.
Not the greatest setup shot.
31. Wales you require 136.
80 scored, so we'll probably look to go down to the 16s.
88. Hungary you require
Well, that's not the
160.
worst outcome in the world. Hang about here. Double top.
121.
Oh, that was a snatch.
Wales you require 48.
Would have been a wonderful way to check out the third leg. Instead, Brewster has her eyes on top.
That's game
And
short of the
hits
third
top.
half. To Wales.
Wales
Wales
have
to
turned this
throw
game around.
first. Kimo.
Have to go back to 2010 in
40.
Kirkheim, the last time Wales won the girls' pairs events. Gemma Bowen and Kimberly Lewis throwing the darts on that occasion.
58.
Won it in 2003, 2000 as well.
$13. 80.
And she goes again.
140.
Without question, the best player in this game.
70. 65. 13. 87. 41. Wales you require 156. 9.
Only 9, which allows Hungary back into this leg.
57. Wales requires 147. 59.
'Moving across one by one.
54. Wales require 88.
And that leaves 67. Let's admire the aggression of going the 16s route. Bullseye finish for Brewster.
49. Hungary you require 128.
Likewise, it's an aggressive approach from Hannah.
31. Wales requires 39.
16.
23. Hungary you require 97.
It's treble 18. Doesn't come her way.
41. Wales requires 16. 8. Hungary you require 56.
6 missed starts at double. And Wales could be made to pay.
36. Wales require 8.
2.
No score.
Wrong double.
Hungary required 20. And that's game shot.
Second time, Christina Tarai has pinned double 10.
Fifth flag is Hungary to throw first.
Hungary have broken back.
'41. 60.
Maybe feel that Wales are a bit more readied for a battle, given how the
43.
semi-finals went. There were 3-2 successes against Faro de Jong and Kimberly Kersbergen of the Netherlands. 3-0 for the Hungarian pair against Ida Lanko and Lara Oravainen.
60. 79. 60. 41. 65.
Terrific pick-off with the last start. That's the fist bump from a younger teammate.
44.
Too many darts from Christina floating across the board. As you can see, a much tighter throw that Yasmina's got.
83. 100. 70. Hungary, you require 153. 43. Wales require 103.
Wales look for a ton plus checkout. Still possible. Treble 20 for double 18.
47. Hungary's require 110. 40. Wales requires 56.
'Top. Only needed one attempt last time.
36. Hungary requires 70.
'Top. Christina Turai.
35.
Snaps
Wales
the dart.
requires 20.
Well, double 10 has been a friend to both of these teams already today. Not the worst start. Double 4.
16. Hungary requires 35.
Treble 7 for double 7.
No score. Wales requires 2. No score. Hungary required 35.
Wiping the darts with her shirt. A la Rory Delap, using the towel to wipe the ball with.
17. Wales requires 4.
Takes a big step across.
2.
And Wales end up in the madhouse.
Hungary require 18.
Will they get the chance to escape?
12.
They might do, you know.
Wales require 2.
That's one up. That's
That's
one
good
in.
shot in the 5th flag. 2
Perfect way to construct a double one finish.
6 flags and Wales to throw
And that now
first.
puts Wales
Keep.
one leg away from glory.
– 23. – 45. – 25. 85. 85. 30. 41. 60. 60. 46. 30.
You wild ones there.
58.
It's advantage Hungary.
30.
Wales aren't getting to a finish in a hurry.
35.
1 big treble will do them huge favours.
45. Hungary, you require 142. 47. 60. Hungary require 95.
Good at grouping those darts, Yasmin. This would be a good finish. Double 19.
57. Wales require 102.
Wales have a chance to win. They still have a chance. Treble 17.
38. Hungary require 38.
Double 14. Still think that was 6 for double 16. The intention.
.24. Wales requires 64.
Nervous teammates and coaches watch on. It is double 16.
32.
It is the first match dart, the first tournament dart that's
Hungary
been missed
requires 14.
in Assen this week.
No score.
Hungary have missed 7 darts.
Wales
Take us to a
require
decider.
32.
'18-year-old Abby Brewster steps up for Wales for double 16.
$16. Hungary require 14.
They may be forced into playing another leg. They're well thrown darts. Unfortunate for Hannah Rabakosi.
No score. Wales requires 16.
Double 8. Now double 4.
8.
I'll tell you something. They are not
Hungary
far away,
requires
these darts
14.
at double.
That came short of the 6th line to Hungary.
So we do go the distance.
7th and final leg as Hungary to throw first for the bullseye.
And this is where the bullseye comes into play.
Outside the bull. Outside the bull. 7th and final leg. It's Wales to throw first. Game on.
Well, it was much closer from Wales. Straight in there.
85.
Well, it's a good start. More than happy with an opening salvo of 85.
37. 33. 66. 45. 30. 56. 45. 55. 25.
'Wales are in a strong position now.
$73. Wales require 106.
Time is on their side.
$58.
That's okay.
$46. Wales requires 48.
Brewster took out 48 in the third leg. She did it with 8 and double top. Some of these championship darts have been so close for Wales.
28. $54. Wales require 20.
Double 10 to end this marathon.
No score. Hungary require
That's
125.
12 championship darts that Wales have had. And they will be back for more. 125 won't go.
39. Wales require 20.
Double 7.
6. Hungary
It's
require
agonizing.
86.
And it could be heartbreaking.
Wales require 14.
Another close one. Well, she's thinking, does she bust or does she try and leave a smaller double?
No score. Hungary require 48.
Oh,
No
Christina's
score.
bust. Shouldn't have been close to that treble 16.
Wales require 14.
Double 7.
No score. Hungary requires 48.
This won't be close to treble. Well, I say that. Wasn't too far off. And now Hannah Rabakosi will get 1 dart minimum. She won't even get that.
16.
Pure tension.
Wales require 14.
"19 match darts have been missed. Make that 20.
Game.
But not
Shots
21.
in the 2025
Finally,
Winmau
Wales have done it. They have taken the girls' pair title. Deservedly so as well. Abby Brewster, and in particular, Yasmin Ruck-Havard, were really good throughout that game. It got nervy towards the end. But some of the stuff they produced early on, in particular the 94 and 48 checkout, some of the 2 treble visits were excellent. And the 2 players aged 18 and 15 are getting embraces and cuddles from all their Wales colleagues. They have won the first title of the Europe Youth Cup this year. It is the girls' pairs. Wales have beaten Hungary 4-3.
continuing with the second final of this afternoon, and that's going to be the boys' pass final. This country is for the first ever time in the boys' pass final, and that's the Republic of Ireland. Aidan O'Hara and Jack Courtney. The next country we invite to the stage is the 3 times reigning boys pass champion, and that's the team from England, Jack Nangavis and Mason Tees.
Wales have won the first title of this year's WDF Europe Youth Cup. Who are going to join them? Will it be England or the Republic of Ireland? England looking to win this title for a 4th year in a row. Won last year by Jensen Walker and Alfie Busby. Then the previous 2 years, Thomas Banks was in the winner's circle. He had Archie Self in 2023, who won the boys' championship at Lakeside last year. And Charlie Manby in 2022, a young player who averaged 130 in a PDC Development Tour match earlier this year. As for the Republic of Ireland, with Aidan O'Hara and Jack Courtney at the wheel, they've won this tournament once, the boys' pairs. That was in 2018. Killian Heffernan and Keane Barry, who we've seen on the PDC Tour for quite some time now. Second time we are seeing Mason Tees up on stage, so the little break may have done him good, but he's acclimatised to that stage environment. O'Hara will get the game going for the Republic of Ireland.
100.
Saw some real flair from the English pair earlier this week. The 160 checkout from Mason, which was called by Jack Nankavis at the back of the stage.
40.
We saw the 2 trebles and then just knew it was going.
137.
As we see in pairs darts, it
60.
can sometimes be difficult for players to get into a real groove and rhythm.
59. 38.
First to 5 legs as opposed to 4 in the girls' tournament.
$52. 96.
Solid darts there from Aidan O'Hara.
58. Ireland, you require 167.
Jack Courtney started in pretty slow fashion, but treble 19 is there.
80.
Went looking for the bullseye to leave 65 or tops.
40. Ireland, you require 87.
87 then, treble 17 to start. Now double 5.
77. England, you require 114.
Now give a starting south. Needs treble 19, and that leaves double 19.
76. Ireland, you require 10.
Double 1.
No score. England, you require 38.
Thought that was in, but that one was.
The first leg to England. Second leg, it's England.
The tiniest of adjustments from Mason Tees. And England break the throw early on.
57. 60.
180 for Mason Tees.
60.
And a 180 for Jack Nankovic.
180.
Huge grin on Tees' face.
60. England, you require 84.
All the 60s for Ireland.
44. 85. England, you require 40. James on the second leg.
That's a classy leg
Third leg, it's Republic of Ireland to throw first.
from the England youngsters.
43. 85. 59. 135.
Well, the Republic of Ireland need to sharpen up. There's a massive gulf in the averages.
80. 100.
Problem is, even if they do sharpen up, England look like they can sharpen up even further.
99.
High quality display so far.
78. 61.
Well, that's
England require 103.
doubly frustrating. Not only is it a bounce out, but it leaves a bogey number. maybe have to question the wisdom of going for the treble 20. Even if he had hit it, he'd have left 99.
87.
Courtney blocked.
59.
59 is
England
satisfactory,
16.
but may not make a difference. Double 8 now for England. And for Mason Tees,
Games
takes
at
it
the
out.
third leg to England. Fourth leg, it's England to throw first. Game on.
England really getting on with things.
52. 78. 41. 48. 45. 140. 85.
See the leg lift on Jack Courtney.
100. 66. Ireland, you require
Well, this may be the Republic of
135.
Ireland's route back into the game. Single 19.
95.
Good darts from O'Hara.
$41.
Mason
Ireland
Tees has
require
made a mess of
40.
that. Three
Those
well-thrown darts from Courtney, but no reward for them.
139. Ireland, you require
So
40.
swift is Jack Nankervis. Now double 10.
20. England, you require 32.
Great setup has put Ireland under all sorts of pressure.
Games
Mason
at the
Tees
fourth leg to England.
has looked likely every time he stepped up for a double.
Fifth leg, Republic of Ireland to throw first.
And this final could be over very quickly.
140. 57. 80. 125. 44. 100.
Needs to find a treble.
39. 125.
Mason finds two, so England are primed to take the final leg of the match and win by a whitewash.
60. England, you require 94.
Treble 20.
36. Ireland, you require 130.
It's a long ranger for Jack Courtney.
58. England, you require 58.
Well, perhaps it's only right that Mason Tees steps up. get 2 goals at double to take the title for England. Is there any stopping England in the pairs tournament?
Winmau, WDF Europe Cup
4 in a
Youth
row
boys
now.
pairs champions.
And a new duo will take silverware. Jack Nankervis and Mason Tees were just too good for the Republic of Ireland. They only had chances to win 2 legs in that match. It was a brilliant display of doubling, 5 from 10, a 180 apiece as well.
Put your hands
Perfect
together
all
for the
round
boys
for
from
England,
Republic of
who are the
Ireland.
boys pairs winners.
And of course, the Europe Cup Youth pairs champions, the boys from England.
We are continuing with the first singles final here at this year's Winmau WDF Europe Cup Youth, and that's going to be the girls singles final, and it's going to be England versus England. Please welcome the first player to the stage. She's the reigning world #1, the reigning world Masters champion, and the reigning Lakeside world champion from England, Paige Pauling. Now, please, a warm welcome for her opponent. She is playing in the first ever WDF Europe Cup Youth, and she's the reigning two-time England Open Girls Champion. From England, Ruby Gray!
No hugs and kisses, it's just a cool high five between the two English girls, Paige Pauling and Ruby Gray, ahead of this Europe Cup Youth Singles Final. Not since 2018 have we seen an English winner of this tournament. No surprise to guess that it's Bo Greaves who won it, as she did in 2016 as well. Paige Pauling, the dominant player among this age group, and she swept aside her Turkish opponent, Imasal Karagos, in the semi-finals earlier this afternoon. Ruby Gray was also equally as destructive against Ida Lanko of Finland.
140.
Fabulous doubling.
42.
4 from 5 on the outer ring, but this will be a big ask, especially if Paige plays at this level, at this pace.
78. 140.
And already there's a nervous chuckle coming from Ruby, thinking, oh dear, I'm in for a tough one.
Paige require 81.
11 data.
69.
Well, doubles just let her down there momentarily, but this is a
45.
massively encouraging
Paige
start for Paige.
12. That's game short in the first line.
Game shot it is. 14
Second
data.
Ruby to throw first. Game on. 39. 123. 30. 80.
First scoring visit where she hasn't had two big trebles. a scoring visit where Ruby has.
96. 61.
Not yet won this title, Paige. Lakeside champion. World Masters Youth champion as well, but this is one that's evaded her for now.
132. 25. Basically requires 70.
Doesn't need to go 14 and bullseye. Ruby's not on a finish. Instead goes treble 16.
54.
Looked at double 8.
$132. Base requires 16. No score. Ruby requires 74.
Chance here for Ruby Gray to level the game up. 41 left.
34. Base
Chances like
requires
that
16.
might be rare.
And as game short in the second line. Baseball.
2-0 to Paige Pauling. First to 5 legs here.
Game on. 96. 57. 100.
It's exciting to think what these two could achieve
42.
in the future, especially Paige.
$133.
With the fact that Bo Greaves is likely to opt for Alexandra Palace over Lakeside, it kind of opens that tournament up.
58.
Paige will be looking to
45.
get there as a senior player as well.
100. Paige require 127.
Bullseye.
87.
No, too sensible for that.
85. Paige require 40.
85 leaves a bogey number.
And as game short in the third leg. Baseball.
Paige Pauling
Forward leg is a Ruby to throw first.
takes care
Game on.
of double 10. She's already missed 8 darts at double.
26.
Just imagining what her average could be.
177.
177. That's the leg off to a
100.
perfect start for her. Just imagine the scenes as she hit a 9-darter.
$27. 60. 68.
Been an excellent tournament for Ruby, and she is a winner elsewhere on the scene. 2-time England Open champion.
97.
And this has been one-way traffic.
81. Base you require 124. 56. 27. Base you require 68.
68 now for Paige.
And as game short in the forward line.
Clinical. It's cold and it's
Fifth leg, space
calculated.
to throw first. Game on.
And it's absolutely brilliant.
60. 41. 85. 42. 78. 125.
It'd be nice to see Ruby get a 180 there.
100.
Potentially a parting gift. She's played decent in this final.
38.
Hasn't really been consistent enough, however.
40. 95. Base you require 138. 98.
Favourite tops
Ruby, you require
has been left for the
160.
title.
54. Base you require 40. Game.
This
shot.
prodigious talent
And the
adds
2025
another title
WDF
to her growing
Europe
resume.
Cup Girls Singles Champion
A destructive
from
demolition
England,
job by Pace Pauling on her
Bonte.
compatriot Ruby Gray. The future is so bright as the present. She's the dominant player in her age group,
Ladies and
and she has
gentlemen,
swept aside the field once again to win the girls' singles title at the Europe Youth Cup.
And the world #1 does what we all thought. She's the Lakeside champion, the World Masters champion, and now she is the Europe Cup singles champion from England, baseballing. we are continuing here on the finals day with the boys singles final at this year's Winmau WDF Europe Cup Youth, and it's time for the boys singles. Please welcome the first player to the stage, and he's playing in his second WDF Europe Cup Youth, and he's in his first singles final ever. From Scotland, Mitchell Lowry! What a weekend this young man has, and he's, a couple of minutes ago we saw him in the pairs final, and now he is in the singles final again. He's also last year's finalist in the World Masters. From England, Mason Tees.
Part one of the upcoming Battle of Britain. It is England versus Scotland in the boys teams final. But here in the boys singles, we have got the shining lights from their respective nations. Mason Tees, who we've just seen win the pairs final with Jack Nankervis, former Lakeside participant, a man who's won titles in his young career so far, the World Open last year, the England Open earlier this year. And the man he beat in that England Open final is the man he's got to face today, the 14-year-old Scottish hotshot, Mitchell Lowry. This could be a belter of a contest.
60.
First to 6. Making the two young lads work extra hard for their potential title.
180.
And Mitchell Lowry decides to treat everyone to a 180 with his first 3 darts.
43. 83.
And the times that we have seen him up on the stage, we've seen him struggle slightly with the
83.
weight of dart. Quite often they're dipping beneath their target, but there's no such problem now.
121.
What a start from Mitchell.
81. Scotland, you require 117.
Single 17. Dozen darter. Oh, yes.
Games on the first leg to Scotland.
That's what you
Second
call
leg,
laying down a
Scotland to
marker.
throw first. Game on.
Laurie has been the best performing player in terms of the numbers across this tournament. By some distance as well, it has to be said.
140.
6 points above the average of Jack Nankervis in second. That's looking at the Dark Connect rankings.
96. 58.
And it's worth labouring the point about Mitchell Laurie with the brilliance he's producing. Yes, he is just 14 years old.
96.
Quite frightening. Wild one from Mason. Does get down to a finish at least. And he might be forced to take it out. I mean, that sterling setup shot. Treble 19. Oh, we were all getting excited then.
Scotland, you require 32. England, you require 68.
Branch has been offered to Mason Tees. He now needs double 16.
52.
First start at double has been missed. He's been good on his doubles today.
Scotland, you require 16.
Huge intake of air. This for a hold of throw.
No score.
Lifts his head up to the heavens.
England, you require 16.
And all the hard work in the first leg to hit the 12 darter might be undone.
Games in the second leg to England.
Peacockery almost. The way the body lurched after the third dart left his hand.
Third leg, it's England to throw first. Game on. 57. 100. 98. 96.
Steadied himself well after dropping the third dart.
45. 131.
Laurie in a good position. Try and get the break back.
46. 56. 137. Scotland, you require 118.
Mason Tees, both on 118. Oh, he's going treble 16 for the bullseye.
93. England, you require 118.
Would have been out at the very top draw. Mason Tees finding that particular dart very funny.
69. Scotland, you require 25. 9. England, you require 49.
Double top.
29.
Another chance offered to Mitchell. And I will continue to make the point, he is an excellently entertaining watch on stage.
Scotland, you require 16.
Even if you don't bother watching any of the darts.
Into the third leg.
Sixth time of asking. Mitchell Lorry takes the leg. It's a third break of throw on the bounce.
Fourth leg in Scotland to throw first. Game on.
Mason not scoring as well as we would expect, as we would associate with him.
60. 96. 180.
Second 180 of the contest. That dart's not landed too great.
119.
Those two did.
100. 140. Scotland, you require 161.
Treble 17.
137. England, you require 146.
Mason Tees will not break the throw in this visit at least.
77. Scotland, you require 24.
Double 12. Yes, sneaks it in.
Into the fourth leg to Scotland.
First hold of throw in this contest.
Fifth leg, it's England to throw first. Game on. 60. 134. 100. 84. 96. 43. 85.
Mason needs to find the heavy artillery. And for how good this final's been, one big treble per visit may not be enough.
160.
This would be handy. Shock to the system for Mitchell Lorry, but goes below the treble 20 target. Might go to the 18s. And now the bull.
57.
No, went to the 19s instead. Bullseye there would have left a 2-darter.
44. England, you require 103.
Treble 17. Now double 16.
71. Scotland, you require 130.
Well, in his own words, Lorry's setup was shocking. It left a tricky 138 that he's not going to take care of.
20. England require 32. Games on the fifth leg to England.
It's a really absorbing watch, this.
Scotland to throw first. Game on. 60.
Two potential stars of the future going at it in their young years.
96. 95. 100. 140. 80. 60. 140. Scotland require 140.
Great visit from Mason. It put pressure on this 146.
'80, 94. England require 85. '31.
Well, missing the big 15 did Mason. 0 favours there. Double top now for Mitchell Laurie. To the 10s.
32. England require 54.
He's only going to get 1, and it should have been 2. Double top for Mason Tees.
14. Scotland, you require 20.
Double 5.
10. England, you require 40.
Well, I'd use the word frustration, but I think that's an understatement for Mitchell. Can Mason feed off it? Yes, he can.
The sixth leg to England. Seventh leg, it's England to throw first. Game on. 56. 58. 127. 58.
Now it's head in hands time.
100. 100. 58.
58 from Mason. Leaves him on a finish. No finish available yet to Mitchell after 2 tons.
44. 116.
116 now. Mason tees, and the shot's gone. Oh, it's a dreadful first start.
76. Scotland, you require 107.
Break back here. Double top.
Into the seventh
Truly
flag.
brilliant
Scotland.
from Mitchell Lorry. No question, that will calm him down a jot.
Eighth flag, it's Scotland to throw first. Game on. $135. 140. 58. 135.
These two have played each other 3 times in the past, Mason winning 2 of them.
58.
Mitchell won the British Open semi-finals last year.
42.
They've probably had no more meaningful game than this one.
140. 100. Scotland, you require 110.
110 now. Treble 17.
50. England, you require 84.
Mason tees may only get 1 dart at the bull here. And not the way he intended. 19 or treble. Leaves double 6. And it's fouled. Well, the 2 checkouts we have just seen have been unbelievable under pressure. The 107 from Laurie and that 84 on double 6. It's the powers of recovery following a bad first start.
140. 97. 42. 99. 54.
2 poor visits consecutively. And an amazing one from Mitchell Lorry. What more can you add to this?
143. 59. England, you require 94.
Treble 18 or bull. Oh, it's 2 double 19s.
54. Scotland, you require.
As soon as he saw where that first start landed, his eyes were going south. Now double 12. Taken by Mitchell Lorry. Break of throw, and now he's throwing for the title. Don't lose your nerve now.
40. 27.
They're just kids, remember. They're under the limelight, playing for a prestigious title.
100.
Mason in particular has had a busy day, and it will continue to get busy for him.
125.
Team's final coming up.
96. 40.
Is this getting away from Mason Tees? Laurie down to a finish. Mason needs another big treble to join him.
99.
Only gets the one. 6 starts here for Mitchell Laurie to take the boys' title.
$58.
70 points away
70.
from a Youth Europe Cup title. Now 16 away.
No score. England, you require 152.
Agonising, but he will come back.
Scotland, you require 70.
16 or treble. This would be some way to end it. Bullseye for the title.
23. England, you require 94.
Is it 2 double 19s again? No, he's looking upwards.
58. Scotland, you require 47.
Well, double 14 standing between Mitchell Laurie and the trophy. It's so central in the 19, I can only assume he meant it.
33.
4 opportunities have been passed up.
England, you require 36. Nice 27.
Mason misses 3 of his own to take us to a deciding leg. It is the scrappiest leg of the match.
Scotland, you require 14.
Mitchell Laurie clinches it.
2025.
This 14-year-old boy wonder is a Europe Cup champion.
Scotland.
He has been unbelievable over the course of the week, and there were some spectacular moments. There were some mind-boggling moments through that final. But double 7 comes to Mitchell Laurie's aid. He is as relieved as he is jubilant. He is the boys singles champion of 2025.
And for your 2025 Europe Cup Youth champion, Scotland's Mitchell Laurie.
continuing here at the 2025 Winmau WDF Europe Cup Youth, and we are going to create some history, because for the first time ever, we are going to play the final of the girls' team event. So put your hands together for the first county to the stage. Paige Pauling and Ruby Gray, Team England! Please welcome their opponents, Azegül Karagöz and Saylan Atas, Team Turkey!
So this is a first in a Europe Cup Youth contest, the first ever girls teams final. And the way it will be formatted is as follows: 2 singles legs, a doubles leg, and then if required, 2 more singles legs. And Paige Pauling, who's already won a title today, is looking to double up with Saylan Atas, her first opponent. Ruby Gray will then take on
First leg, it's England to throw first. Game on.
and then legs 4 and 5 will see the duo reversed.
41. 21.
Has taken 1 visit for a Turkish bounce out.
96.
England performed well in the semi-final, beat the Czech Republic by 3 legs to 1. Turkey beat Sweden 3-0, but it wasn't a good game of darts.
80. 140. 55. 40.
'Paige demolished her teammate for this one, Ruby Gray,
68.
5-0 in the girls' singles, but they've quickly reunited to take on the Turks.
60.
And England and Pauling fully in command of this opener.
41. England require 124. 56.
No, it's not been Paige Pauling at her very best. Still doing enough. Turkey very inexperienced, but they've had a great tournament.
68.
Double 16 though
52.
would have put England
Turkey
in front.
require 136.
that would have been a bolt from the blue had 136 been found.
64. England requires 16.
Double 4, now double 2.
14. Turkey requires 72.
Now then, 72 left for Turkey. Stay straight.
40.
Wasn't able to do so.
England required 2. No score.
It's the wrong double for Page.
Turkey required 32. That came short in the first leg.
Well, Turkey had taken the opener. To the surprise of many, perhaps, double 16 by Selin Atas. And if you thought England were going to do this 3-0, easy peasy, you were mistaken. Now the pressure's been put on Ruby Gray of England, against the throw as well. And Esegol Karagos has probably been the better of the two Turkish players over the course of the weekend.
Came on. .45. 40. 125.
This leg is going to fly by.
87.
Players do not like to mess about, do they?
22. 44. 58. 80.
Bounce out for Gray, but I think she was only scoring 3 points from that maximum.
59. 58.
Absolutely dead level after 15 darts.
43.
Chance now for Ruby Gray.
46. Turkey
Treble would have been handy, it would have halved the score. Now needs treble 20 for double 16. What a checkout this would be. Oh, so close to a world-class checkout.
46. 80. Turkey requires 16. That came short in the second leg.
England have to win 3 legs on the bounce because a 22 darter from Esegol Karagos has put Turkey 2-0 up in this final. It's now the pairs leg. Paige Pauling getting 3 practice starts in early. It'll be then Karagos, then Gray, then Selin Atas. Penultimate game of this week's WDF Youth Europe Cup. And England have got a task on their hands.
Third leg, it's England to throw first. Game on. $100.
What a start.
43.
What an impression this pair are making.
40. 40. 58. 80.
That's 60 on the floor. It has been a persistent problem throughout the course of the week.
21.
You do feel sympathy, but that sympathy will run dry at some point.
134.
Needs to look at maybe the equipment, the technique. Something has to be addressed. 140
require 104.
from Karagos. .68 left.
52. Turkey requires 62.
One title dart at double 16.
46. England require 52.
Double 8. Paige Pauling needs to save the skin
Just
of
came
England,
short
and
in
she
the
has
third
done.
leg. To England.
Hugely fierce competition is sailing against Ruby. 6 practice starts before they get going. If Ruby Gray wins this, then Paige Pauling will take on Aysegul Karagos in what should be a hotly contested final leg.
Fourth leg is Turkey to throw first. Game on.
And Ruby Gray, more than anyone, will be hoping that the bounce-out curse strikes Celine again.
60.
Solid start. She stayed straight.
78.
She getting in on the 180 act as well.
140. 84. 25. 100. 41.
'Must switch.
66.
Some of the darts have looked flimsy. Oh, how about that?
140.
They are an emerging nation in darts, but they have got 2 players in
59.
Turkey
Turkey
Karagos and Asas,
95.
who look ready for the stage.
$39. England require 140.
That bounce out may have done her a favour. Treble 19 would leave double 18.
78. Turkey, you require 56.
She's only going to get one dart max. It will be at double 16.
24. England require 36.
Getting closer.
That's short than the four.
And we are going all the way. So over to you, Paige Pauling. Over to you, Aysegul Karagos. There will be a bull up at the end of the practice starts. This has just been a wonderful advert for girls' darts.
It's England to throw first for the bullseye. That's a 25.
25 for Paige Pauling.
That's also a 25, as now Turkey to throw first for the bull. Outside the bull. Outside the bull. Fifth and final arc. It's
England
England to
have won the
throw
bullseye.
first. Game on.
Marco Meyer, the referee, determining that Paige Pauling's attempt was closer.
180.
Players this young should not be this good under pressure.
139. 39.
Only 39.
140.
Just immense. .98 scored, but there is a chance here for Turkey. It could be won in 11 darts.
125.
A hat-trick of 2 treble visits.
58.
Leaves Karagos
Turkey
on 97.
97. .77. England
She's
require
left a single darter,
126.
126 for Pauling, needs treble 19.
86. Turkey, you require 20.
Finally placed to counter if she's allowed to come back. Double 5. It is Turkish delight in the first ever girls' teams final.
Girls team champions, Turkey!
Stunning performance in the final, particularly from Aysegul Karagos, the young lady who pinned that winning dart. A 15-darter against the likes of the singles champion Paige Pauling. Look out for Turkey in the future, because they have just won the first ever girls' teams tournament.
What an incredible final we just had in the girls team event. Hopefully, for the spectators, we can have the same in the boys team event. And it's going to be England versus Scotland. Please welcome first the 7-time champion in the boys team competition, Sam Jackson, Jack Nankervis, Oliver Hagen, Mason Tees, Team England. We're now going to introduce the country who won this team event one time in the past, and that is Team Scotland. Please welcome to the stage Adam Crack, Mitchell Lowry, Barry Watson and Carl Davidson. Team Scotland!
Well, this is the culmination of a week's hard work. Now, the WDF Europe Youth Cup is great when you win an individual title, but ostensibly, it is all about representing your country and doing it in a team environment. And this is the boys' team final. We have just seen quite an almighty shock in the girls' team's final, the first ever staging of that particular tournament. Turkey beating England by 3-2. And now we have got the Battle of Britain, and the second time we've seen this particular fixture today. Sam Jackson and the boys singles champion Mitchell Lowry kicking things off.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Unlike the girls' tournament, we're not going to have any pairs events. It's just going to be 16 legs, all players from each team playing each other if we go that far. And then the 17th and deciding leg,
46.
one player from each team will be put forward. Mitchell Lowry was put forward against Kenji Steinbach yesterday of the Netherlands in their decider.
96.
He's looking focused.
94.
After his win in that final, where there was so much emotion bubbling on the surface, and I think it rubbed off actually on Mason. He was looking cool, calm and collected in the early stages, but the anguish from Mitchell Lorry seemed to also get to Mason when some of his darts weren't landing where he'd like them.
39.
Strong recovery from Jackson,
15.
albeit not leaving a finish.
$56. $83.
And he is down to a finish first to give England the lead. But a 180 from Laurie would leave double 18.
180.
And that's exactly what he's left.
England, you require 91.
Felt inevitable after the first dart. Finds the treble 20 to leave double 14. First blood to England.
63.
Not quite.
Scotland, you require 36.
Double 18 for Mitchell Lorry. Scotland are in front.
To Scotland.
One missed opportunity from Jackson, and Lorry was there to swoop in. The wonderful 180 setup shot gave him a huge chance. Oliver Horn up next for England against Adam Crick. Statistically, Horn was the best performing player in England's semi-final win over Belgium yesterday, averaging a smidgen under 78. So England need to pick themselves back up. 6 practice starts before the players take to the stage for the first time, and then we will reduce to 3. So that's from leg 5 onwards.
Second leg, it's Scotland to throw first. Game on. $58. 100.
First chance to see Horn over the last 2 days at least on the big stage.
69. 100.
It's not been a particularly steady start. Kept all his darts straight so far as Oliver Horn. Always look to start on the 19s with 265.
88.
Yeah, it's a treble, doesn't leave a finish. Could consider the bullseye here. Instead he's looking at the treble 19. And he's able to pick it off. So, Adam Crick under pressure.
137.
And now,
England
Oliver
require
Horn under
85.
pressure. Double top.
45.
That 137 has made all the difference.
40.
A double top is found. They have built on that early break of throw Scotland and now lead by 2-0. Looking for a first team's title for 23 years. Still a long way to go, but they've made an ideal start. England have won this tournament 8 times in the past. Need to show that winning pedigree. Jack Nankervis and Barry Watson up on the hockey. With Christian Sorensen calling the scores. Look how quickly Nankervis gets rid of the darts.
Third leg, it's England to throw first. Game on.
Could have been 2-0 either way. England have got to forget about the opening 2 legs.
58. 43. 43. 30.
There's a real frenzied manner about the way Barry Watson throws darts. Looks to be slightly more control from Jack, but it's still just as quick.
$26. 140.
Good darts from Jack.
68.
Barry's not found his range.
99. 125. England, you require 120. 100.
Well, this leg looks like England's to lose from here.
90. England, you require 20. Into the third
Second
leg.
attempt.
England.
And England are on the board, and it is Jack Nankervis who's got that all-important leg for Team England. Already won a title today as Nankervis, along with the man who's just about to step up, Mason Tees, in the pairs final. Kyle Davidson, the last of the 4 Scots to throw the practice darts. One of them landing on the floor. Doesn't mean it's a great start. Just 14 years old. It is a very, very young Scotland team. Barry Watson's 18, but the rest of them are either 14 or 15 years old. And even among the girls' ranks, he had a 12-year-old in Chloe Sutherland.
Scotland to throw first. Game on. 43.
Don't think anyone has been up on stage more than Mason Tees today.
42. 44. 60. 99.
Mason approves.
56. 135.
And again. So England in a good position to wrestle back control of this game.
45.
Kyle not yet found a big treble after 5 visits.
140. 41.
Well, it's been loose from Davidson so far. Tees looks at double eights.
22. 42. England, you require 16.
Kyle not a fan of his performance so far.
Into the fourth leg to England.
Mason Tees pulls England back level. Davidson struggling up on stage there. Mitchell Lorry back up with Oliver Horn. So just the 3 practice starts from here on in. It is 2-2, but England have had chances to win every leg. Scotland nowhere to be seen in the last 2.
Fifth leg is England to throw first. Game on.
Horn gets us underway.
59. 58. 100.
Yes.
180.
Mitchell Lorry single-handedly scoring the 180s in this game.
81.
How about another? How about another?
140.
140 will definitely do.
97.
Horn could have done with another big treble there.
123.
1, 2, 3 for Lorry. 66 left. Now bullseye.
78. England, you require 164.
88 left, so treble 16 might be an option.
92. Scotland, you require 45.
Oh, misses the big number and only just gets single 7.
13.
And that may have contributed
England, you require
to a loose
72.
dart at double. 48 remaining. This would feel like a steal. And it's the wrong
56.
double.
Scotland, you require 32.
This match could be so different.
Games
But
over
as it
50
happens,
for Scotland.
England now trail Scotland 3-2. Mitchell Lorry, star of the show once again. An 18-darter in leg one, a 16-darter that time. Best leg of the contest so far. It could have been 5-0, but England have not taken advantage of their opportunities. And the buck is now passed over to Sam Jackson and Barry Watson for England and Scotland, respectively.
Six-legged Scotland to throw first. Game on.
Good start.
35.
You do get the feeling that the three Scotland players that aren't Mitchell Lorry need to step up.
97.
He's an incredible talent, but this is a team's tournament.
24. '94. 44. 59. 80. 82.
Left on a bogey number.
60. 95. Scotland, you require 158. 43. England, you require 74.
So this will draw England back level. Double 10 now for Sam Jackson. So close.
54. Scotland, you require 115.
Well, if you are going to miss the big 20, you've got to do it the other side.
54.
Single
England
five
require
would
20.
leave the shot on. Not an easy one. 110 with 2 darts. But it's academic if Jackson takes this. And he hasn't.
10. Scotland, you require 61.
.36 remaining.
.26.
Chance at double that Barry Watson maybe thought he wasn't going to get. Jackson will be back again. That's the wrong double.
Scotland, you require 35.
Double 16.
19.
That was a wild last
England,
start.
you require 10.
Double 5 stuck into the corner. A very forgettable leg, no doubt about that. But it's a winning leg for England, and they've pulled themselves back on level terms. Mason Tees and Adam Creek up on the stage now.
Seventh flag, it's England to throw first. Game on. $140.
Confidence is building in Mason Tees.
$48. 40. $80.
Unfortunate for Adam.
$125.
Still great to see so many of the teams who don't have
41.
any players left, or didn't have any players left in the tournament when it started this afternoon, still here supporting those in the event. And Mason Tees is piling in the big scores.
100. England, you require 56. $36.
He's coming back and should still be pretty comfortable.
62.
Good counting from Adam.
Require 20.
Leaves the 170.
He
will not get a go at it though.
To England.
Mason Tees with a 16-dart leg. And now England are in front for the first time in this game. Four of the last 5 legs have been won by England. Carl Davidson will be hoping for much better than what he produced in his first leg. Mason Tees was able to romp to victory with a 19-dart leg.
Scotland to throw first. Game on. $56.
Yeah, it's a better start. No big treble, but he's kept the darts straight, in the direction where he wanted them.
85. $92.
If you are wondering when the Tees and Laurie reunion is scheduled, leg 16 if we go that far.
59.
So the outcome of that hypothetical leg, we'll either see one of the teams crowned winner
100.
or one of the players take their team to a last leg. Would you be surprised to see those two players opted or chosen to be put into bat for the final leg?
$43. $60.
185 left. Should consider the 18s or the bull. Did the latter.
$100. You require 160. $44. England England, you require 116.
Still be finished. On 2 visits in a row there, he wanted the treble 19. The wrong side of the wire.
$76. England, you require 68.
Double 16.
36.
Well, incredibly, it could have been 8-0 to England. They could have been on the hill towards victory.
Scotland, you require 40.
Instead, Scotland draw level.
Scotland.
Kyle Davidson will feel mightily relieved at the fact that he's been able to contribute. It was a tough afternoon for him yesterday. Didn't win a leg against the Netherlands. He's got one on the board now against Jack Nankervis.
Ninth leg is England to throw first. Game on.
So we are at the theoretical halfway point of this match.
59.
And there is nothing to separate England and Scotland.
140.
Tees against Watson, and it's the Scotsman who started better.
95. 38. 43. 41. 23.
Nightmare for Mason Tees. The most experienced and most assured member of this England team. It's not even halved 501 after a dozen darts. It's a potential gift for Barry Watson.
99. 121.
He is down to a finish. And we've seen him take this out already this week. However, he's now under immense pressure.
England, you require 160.
$83 left.
94. Scotland, you require 52.
Watson looks at double top. And he's fluffed these lines. Didn't get a dart at double.
England, you require 66.
Double 12. Now double 3. And Mason Tees has taken it. It's one of the toughest doubles to hit on a dartboard. He only had one opportunity, and he took it. (5-4) to England. And it feels as if we are going to go the distance. Sam Jackson
Scotland to throw
and
first.
Adam Creek coming up now.
'81. 41. 100. 140. 45. 95.
'Look to bring the bullseye into play with the
51.
second dart, but it was slightly loose. Here comes Jackson. Needs to recover. No finish now possible.
9.
That's the thing with this format. Not one leg,
22.
one visit can be horribly punished.
$135.
Jackson leaves 81. What's Creek gonna leave?
140. England
Well
require
decided,
81.
why not? Go for the 180, leave double 11 if you have to. 12 or treble. That leaves the bullseye.
56.
And that is sat upright on the top
Scotland
wire.
require 62.
England could have won every single leg of this match.
$42.
And they could yet win this
England require 25.
to give England a two-leg advantage for the first time in this match. Just the one dart at double 4 for the 18-year-old Sam Jackson.
No score.
And he's bust.
Scotland require 20. James and the 10th leg.
And Adam
to
Creek
Scotland.
has punished Sam Jackson for his misses. Horn v Davidson now.
The 11th leg, it's England to throw first. Game on.
England up first.
43. 81.
Solid start.
$43. 100.
Much better from Kyle Davidson. Third leg we've seen of him. He's got the lowest average out of the 8 playing right now, but 81 followed by 100.
72.
He'll be very pleased with that. Oh, he's in again.
140.
Fair play to him. As you can see at the back, there are boards available to practice on in between legs.
55.
Not sure if any of these players have been utilising that.
13.
Well, you could rightly say he's down to a finish. Not a very tempting one, though, is it?
180.
Well, Kyle Davidson was fully in charge of this leg. Oliver Horn waxing a 180 on the back of a 13. And it's the Englishman in control, but that's another 2 treble visit.
England, you require 108.
Treble 16. Oh, he's got it. Kyle Davidson walks away in disgust.
68. Scotland, you require 46.
This would put Scotland back in front. For the first time since the 5th leg. That's not a good dart. With 6 and 10 being next to each other, you've got to be in the middle of them somewhere. 14 left.
32. England
Missed
require
opportunity.
40. 20.
Those 3 were missed opportunities too.
Scotland, you require 14. No score. England, you require 20.
Five misses. 6. And 7. Oh, this is tense.
Scotland, you require 14.
You know that he's hit it. Kyle Davidson on a roll, and he's put Scotland in front, 6 legs to 5, with their star boy coming up on stage, Mitchell Lawrie. Jack Nankervis will take on the singles champion. Well, in fact, these two are both champions today. Nankervis part of the pairs team.
$41. 60.
Look at the grit.
140.
Gurning in the face. Really wants this.
121. 100. 100.
Incredible. A third 180 180 of the game for Mitchell Lorry.
100.
And he's left tops after 12.
40.
He is dragging the Scotland team towards victory. Mind you, he still has to hit his doubles.
20.
Comes up short.
England, you require 120.
Nankervis looks at Shanghai. Doesn't get much of a look.
80.
This could be the first leg in the match where England don't have a dart at double.
Scotland, you require 20. Game
7-5 to Scotland.
To Scotland.
Lorry has done his bit all right. Victorious in all three of his legs, averaging 88.41. Sam Jackson and Kyle Davidson step up.
Flag. It's England to throw first. Game on. $140.
England need focus.
59.
And they've got it from Jackson.
68.
Good response from Davidson. Still a fair way behind, because this has been impressive from Jackson.
60.
Couldn't stay straight to at least leave the big fish.
You require 117.
117. We've not had a ton plus checkout yet. Could get one here. Double top.
97.
One to forget.
England, you require 20.
Kyle Davidson. Jackson is doing his best to step up.
No score.
No score this time.
You require 155. $97.
Now the pressure is on. Double five. It's gone inside.
No score.
Kyle Davidson, 58 points away from sending Scotland into a three-leg lead and one away
Scotland, you require 58.
from the boys' team championship here at the Europe Cup. That was nervy. You can only get the one dart. It is all that he needs. Well, Mitchell Lorry may have been the best player, but Kyle Davidson, 3 legs in a row, has stepped up and got that crucial double. And now Barry Watson goes up, knowing that he could be the match winner. He's got Oliver Horn to deal with, who's the only man. In fact, these are the only two players yet that have not won a leg. So that run will come to an end.
Leg, it's Scotland to throw first. Game on. (31). 60. 43.
Watson not staying straight.
(57).
Horn did, but can't get those crucial trebles.
125.
Every treble is like a piece of solid gold.
45. 39. 44.
.140 for Watson, and Scotland are on the brink.
121. Scotland require 49.
Horn gets England to a finish, but double 18 separates Scotland from glory.
13. England require 131.
He's been urged to calm down. 131 is too big an ask.
91.
He does get down to tops.
Scotland require 36.
2002. They are the boys' teams champions here at the Europe Youth Cup. A magnificent burst towards the end of the game. 5 consecutive legs. Mitchell Laurie, Adam Craig, Barry Watson and Kyle Davidson.
The boys from England.
Scotland victorious here at the Bonte Wever in Assen, and that brings to an end a fabulous 4 days of action here at the Europe Cup Youth. Thank you very much to everyone that has watched. Thank you to all the referees, the commentators, the players, the managers. And we will see you again, no doubt, at some point in the future. Scotland have won the showpiece event. They have beaten England by 9 legs to 5. Thank you very much for joining.